some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh no! Good morning, everyone. Oh, hold on. Get rid of that. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Frost, thank you so much for the 34 months of subscription. That's a long time. Good morning, Zafri, Nyargle, Werny, Frost, Zushi, Jelly, and Runery, and Turga. I hope everyone is doing well this morning. Jelly has attempted to steal tail from Turga. It did not work. Okay, so let's go take a look at. We're going to be working on some of the custom interactions today. Morning, Flo. I want to finish this one real quick before we start on a different one. Come on, brain, work with me, please. It's gonna work. Art. Who would do art? Hi, Mal. Hi, Life. Or did I do those on the same layer? I was a fool. Question. During the normal hugs, how much of the white tip of the tail is visible? A little bit of it. Imagine doing art, right? Couldn't be me. That would require actually being productive. Meanwhile, I'm over here just like... honestly having a really rough week. More and more, it seems like they're not going to reverse a thing I would like them to reverse. And yesterday, my heckin' dental bridge fell out. Just having a rough week. Oh yeah, I forgot to things get better soon as well. Things are rough, but I'll admit, despite what is going on, I will acknowledge that I am in a better position than most people would be given the events that have happened. And I do not take that for granted. the end of the day, even if things are a bit rough, I'll be okay. I just frustrated, you know? Things have happened that, in my opinion, should not have happened. So in the case of the dental crown, that's just kind of like, this was supposed to last me heck in 10 to 15 years. It's lasted me like one. Fortunately, they have said they'll put it back on for no extra charge. So that is good. Yeah, since it didn't break or anything, it just popped off, and they're just like, they're basically like, oh yeah, that's supposed to last longer than that. If it fell off already, we messed up. We'll just put it back on for you. It does kind of suck though, because one of the two teeth that the dental bridge is connected to, out of all of my teeth, it is far more sensitive than any of the others. Which means every time that they work on it, it's just really painful. I'm just like, ah. I don't know why. I guess that tooth just has like extra nerves in it or something. It is a bit of an odd one because there is beside it basically an extra, in between it and the next one is like an extra half-formed tooth that's just in between. Rhea. What's up, Watcher? Aw, thank you. Morning, Tangent. Happy National Pie Day? Oh, it is, isn't it? Go and talk, Jay. All right, Turga, if you're still here, go ahead and try a hug. I shouldn't need to refresh anything for that one. There you go. Turga got color now. You're welcome, and thank you for all the support over second years now, Turga. The support, the friendship means a lot. Is there anyone here looking for a bat adopt? I know someone that has recently released one. And I think it's cool, but I can't buy more characters right now. Bat adopt. Yeah, it's a bat adopt. I thought it was cool looking. It's a bat seer, it's called. Don't tell them that I am sharing this. But if anyone's interested in the cute bat adopt, you can find it there. All right, so now I believe we're on to Runery's custom interact, not Runery's, Jelly's custom interact now. Little Menace? What? I think, look, the artist is a friend, and it was a good design, so I wanted to, I don't know, share it for them. For float? Oh, that's right. You did want to swap one of yours out, I forgot. It is a good design, yes. I wanted to, I don't know, share it. You own a closed species character and people keep giving you offers to buy it even though you're not selling it? Oh, what species? A 0. I don't know what those are. Let me go find references real quick. Gonna do some doodles while you watch? You're chilling at Regent's living room right now. Oh, okay. Hope Region's doing well. I haven't spoken with them in a bit. I have admittedly been too awkward to kind of reach out and say hi. It's been so long that I'm just like I don't know what to talk about.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
Staying with since you're in Dallas, PFF. All right. Don't rotate it. I need you to scale it. Jelly is tail wagging over there. Open this back up to use it as the base template.
People that are different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too. You know, they got motivation.
Got a new emote from June you need to upload still? Nice. I need to bully Junie some more. I have not drawn Junie anything in a while. Don't tell them I said that. Tells them. Look, I need to bully you too, so. You need to bully me. No, that's not required. Well, clearly I just need to do the unallowed. Heck, come on. I need to do the unallowed and just draw Yolta saying something, probably just something like hi, or just bites you. No, Yolta isn't the biter. That's runery. Just draw Yolta saying hi. I imagine Yolta doesn't say hi. I imagine Yolta's just like hello. Bite. Someday. So you know how Coffee drew the biting emote specifically biting Sierra? If I ever draw a biting emote, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be biting runery. I can't use Coffee's bite emote because it's a bit emote, but I can bypass that completely and just show it here. You don't want to handwrite Yolta talking every time? That's fair. But also, this was Coffee biting the Dragon Claw. And you know, I don't think it was intentional, but this isn't too far off from being scale accurate. But also, when you do finish that font or whatever, I look forward to seeing I look forward to seeing how Yolta talks. Like their speaking mannerisms and such. Runery, why you cool, right? Runery, why are you so cool? Also, hold on, let me pull up Wait, no, I do have one instance of Yolta talking. Of just Yolta and not combined with you have one made and only need to pay on the page so you can have all the letters and symbols you did, and you didn't any money. Then you had the money. Didn't like the font anymore. Also, in response to your previous comment, I didn't sneak onto your Ko-fi. I did it the normal way. I filled out the form and just sent you money. But, okay. So proof that Yolta can talk. Good. Also, this image still just amuses me to no end. Not quite as much as, not quite as much as this one does. This one still just makes me giggle every time I see it. Me and your Ko-fi will always be sneaking there. What about if anyone else goes there? How much does it cost to make the font thing you were talking about? So heck, I gotta be right back. I'm sorry. Wow. Appreciate the runery. I'll be back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, sis. And if it helps, Runery, I may or may not have been keeping an eye on how many slots have been sold of that your character here. I definitely have no ill motivations. So, oh wait. I was gonna say, now I feel like I have to get a Baitu, your character here of Sierra. But those are sold out, so I can't. It's okay. Sierra's been bitten plenty of other times. By plenty of other times, I mean 2 other times. You get one thrown at me for... You don't need to do that. You didn't notice it was sold out? What else is sold out? That's the only one that's sold out. The sketchiest sketch is sold out, but I don't think that was ever opened, so... You still need to do the examples for that? Look, if I were able to pay you to just draw a general sketch, I already told you what I would ask for you. But no, you told me I'm not allowed to pay you for that. Because somebody is silly. You always get yelled at that your sketches aren't hecking sketches, so you just decide to be a pain and do that thing. I'm silly, and you're silly. Look, all I want is to see a hint at what these side effects are. But I do understand that I think you said you wanted to draw a certain incident first. And look, all I need to do is get with Sigil and figure out what what his little system is for how the number of times he's gotten you to draw me stuff. Heckin' reminded you. Oh. I've honestly been trying not to bring it up because I didn't want to push you. I didn't want to feel like I was rushing you. You've been trying so hard not to lore dump on me. I've been trying so hard not to ask you to lore dump on me. Two days ago, you talked about so much lore stuff with Jessie that she had to shut you up so you could go to sleep. Oh, so she could go to sleep. Is that just because you like all the lore has been on the brain because of me and you just had to get it out? You love the idea. You are allowed to share some of it with me. From what I can gather, you have enough lore that even sharing some of it should leave me plenty to be able to find and just search for. The more little tidbits I can like learn or figure out over time. So not dumping all of it on me in one go is driving you. I'm so sorry. Look, if you ever want to like just drop a small chunk of it, feel free. I will happily listen. I originally started this because I didn't think that you liked talking about your lore. But then it just became a game, and I'm just over here like, oh, this is fun. I did not expect it to get this far. But it has. And I've been constantly torn between wanting to just ask for info and just... It's like, no, wait. It will come with time. Just suck at talking in general. It's okay. It's okay. Outside of streams, so do I. Lore hunting is so much fun. Happy hunting. Well, it's kind of silly because I'm over here as someone that's just like, oh yeah, I'll just... If someone asks me about my lore, I get so distracted about it. I didn't realize that Runery was the same way. Ever want to hear some space Rob lore? That would depend on if you could get... If my hyperfixation locks onto it. Typically, I need something that gets me interested. Something to get me just... invested, I guess. And right now I am invested in the Runery lore. Unfortunately, the brain do be an autism, and it does not treat all things equally. It has hyperfixations. And right now there's like 2 or 3 things that have that have caught me about Runery's lore. Your creatures existed in Sierra when I want to. That's not true. Your creatures existing were just like, oh, that's cool. What? What caused me to get interested was seeing that Yolta wasn't the only one when you made the noodle adopt that had the rings. It's just like, oh, there's multiple of them. And it's not interesting. But then you sent me the one that was of the big Yolta. And I noticed that the rings were not drippy. And that just set off a, why is that? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, there's more here I want to know. And then somehow it has bridged over to runery, where you have mentioned that runery should not be biting people. And I'm just over here is just like, okay, fair. Wait. Outside of your character here, which feels a bit, in my brain at least, it feels a bit dubious because anyone could just pay to have it. You have drawn 2 images of runery biting Sierra outside of your character here, which means you / the character specifically went out of your way to bite me. And that feels more significant in my brain, and I'm just kind of like, okay, so what are these side effects? And is it something I can roll with? Or is it something I can draw once or twice and then have to deem as non-canon? But right now I have no leads to go off of aside from just like random assumptions based off of runery's design. And there's so many different things of runery's design that I could base it off of. I could base it off of runery's species. I could base it off of runery's corruption, off of the gems, off the fact that runery has mixed with Yolta a bit. There's so many different things that could be the influence, or it could be something that's completely not visible. And I'm just over here like, and it's just like runery the character is tagged as an evil character, and I don't know how to work that into my theories at this point. One thing you have been doing for your space fox is that in lore and in the tabletop, no one knows their gender or sex. Good. Gender ambiguous characters are fun. It's fine going by any pronoun. I had a character like that at some point. Their name was Sam Crow. They were my non-binary character before I knew what non-binary was. You're just smiling over there with this? Runery. Ah. Fox noises. Runery, I wanna know at least a little bit more so I can continue theory crafting. Also, I just look forward to that art. But yeah, this was that is multiply. I darkened this a bit. There we go. This was my character Sam Crow. They were just gender was unknown and they went by any pronouns. This was from 2011. Anything specific I would like you to say? I don't know. I'm just... You don't even have to say anything. I'm just over here, it's just like... I feel like I've exhausted my current resources. Or at least what I have used to navigate your many, many characters on Toy House. Morning, Watcher Dragon. Welcome back, Zafri. Many. Look, Runer, you have. Hold on. Toy House, Runery, characters. View all. With, let's see, 6 per row, 18 times 20. 21, sorry. You have 376 characters on your Toy House? Okay, you have 376 entries on your Toy House. Maybe that's a bit different from and it's like that's a lot of characters for me to try to figure out which ones are connected and have little lore bits. And I'm doing my best. So the fact that our numbers were so close and mine actually came out higher than yours means that I assume there's not... It makes it sound like there aren't ones that are hidden from my view, which is kind of good to know as far as searching through characters go. Had another of your partners squeak at you with a rune you don't need more. I mean, if you're using them. Well, you asked, is there anything that you would like to tell me, Runery, as far as, like, lore stuff? right, back to boosters. He falls under being a dragon kind, and specifically being of royal blood. You did tell me that he was a dragon, and I'll be honest, I just assumed the royal blood part. That actually, well, while yes, there is a fair bit in his images that imply it, but also I remembered you specifically mentioning he's not allowed in the lab of his own castle. And if he has a castle, that also implies that he's, you know, like if it's his castle, implies he's royal. Basic info, species, classification, royal, ... I feel like those weren't there before, but I may have just been looking over them. I really hope I haven't just been looking over those. House doesn't tell me when people actually edit a page, just when they post a new one. And Yolta just has not a wicker beast help. I am sorry, Runri. I will stop pestering you. Species kind shapeshifters. Based on the dominant gene that mandates how they look. I think I remember that as well. I think you told me that in DMs. That was when you confirmed that he's a dragon. The Chimera form was just a random form he was... I think sometimes eventually decided not to change back. Oh, okay. So that explains why... That explains why I couldn't tell that he was a dragon. Alright. You know what? I go to these pages enough. I'm creating hecking bookmarks for these. Also, I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm back. And yes, someday I will figure out what it is. I don't know where I was going with that. Someday I will figure out how Yolta works. Someday I'll figure out how Runery works. Also, thank you for following, Samuel X. Preston. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, good morning, Seda. Isn't it afternoon for you there? Are you like 2 hours ahead of me? I'll figure it out. I don't know what thing, but I'll figure it out. Yeah. I will figure out. Look, right now, the two things I really want to figure out in the broad term, well, one smaller term thing is the bites. But then also a broader term is Yolta's halos and how they, like, what Yolta is. Look, the more I know about the more I know about the Halo critters, the more I know about the Halo critters, the better I can portray mine when I manage to get one. You know, Renry, I actually do really look forward to that thing. And you'll just have to let me know when you're comfortable with it. I think the worst part is right now because of my the hyper focus on it. I'm torn between with the bite thing. I want to know what it is, but I think it's because I also want to be able to draw some doodles of it, because I enjoy drawing characters trying to figure out or deal with new stuff like that. Like all the early sketches of Cat. And Cat just trying to figure stuff out. I should use brush pens again. They're fun. This one is not well, them figuring stuff out, but this was still a fun Cat piece, and I continue to enjoy it. I just want to draw Rhea just trying to figure out what's going on, and Runeri just being like, oh heck, and denying knowing anything about it. Here's one of the very first ones that was Cat post change, because Cat here mentions they've been up for over 48 hours, which means this was within within just 2 days of or within 3 days, I guess, of him being changed. Also, you can tell this was early because back then orange was the boss orb. I later changed that to white. White felt more appropriate for it. Firefox yelling at you? Wait, why is Firefox yelling at you? He's yelling navigation multiple times at you. Well, one, Firefox, stop. Two, good on whoever grabbed the thing. I don't know. Oh, I assume it was the it was the Pride your character here, because that one's sold out now. I should not be keeping this close of an eye on your Kofi. Yo, this person supported you and goal reached like 5 times. Well, one, I am really happy you reached your goal. Two, that's kind of hilarious. But also thank you to whoever helped support Runery. I appreciate it. Yelled about the goal again. It's also very proud of you. All right, Firefox. Well, I appreciate you being as excited about it as we are. It's good. It's good. Runery knows now. You can calm down. Thank you for. Thank you though. Thing got grabbed early and it yelled at you about it 7 times. Thing got grabbed early. Also, Runery, I am, while also not sorry for bullying you. I enjoy these exchanges, but also I'm just like, just a friendly. Sorry about that, but I'm still gonna do it because I am terrible. Guess tablet waiting for shroom. A rip mouse got grabbed and Firefox was loud about it. Was that mine? No, because it was at 3 this morning. When was the last time you restarted Firefox, out of curiosity? Before face planting? Okay. After an hour of it being grabbed, mentioned it again? Firefox is following the Fox rule of being loud. By the way, Runery, you've drawn me a lot of art. And you won't let me pay for that one piece that I want. Is there anything you'd like me to draw for you? You still have another piece planned? Is it the one that I asked for, or do you mean another surprise? Surprise? Oh no. Oh dear. Fox noises. Hi, Coffee Mancer. How do we do? I don't know if I'm bullying Runery or if Runery is bullying me, but I'm having fun either way. By your art doom? What do you mean your art doom? There's certain types of art you don't normally do. Oh? don't want you to have to, like, go out, do something you're not comfortable with. By staring too long, deciding should do this. Oh no, now I'm curious. Heck. I have made a mistake by asking. To be fair, that's normally me in animations. Art, because if you do Art Doom, why Art Doom? Is it just that it takes too long, or does it burn you out, or? Brunery, genuine question: Have I caused you to get in over your head with this? Because I know everyone has their limits on their art stuff, and I don't want to be pushing you too hard. Because it's out of your usual type of art. Fair. Like, I'm having fun, but I want to make sure I'm not pushing, like... I don't know. You just stared at the sketch too long and doomed yourself. That was a painted style thing. That one wasn't supposed to be painted. You just stared at the sketch too long and doomed yourself. The surprise thing isn't going to be a painted thing, is it? Oh, I am concerned. Confidential. Insert confused jelly noises here. But instead of confused, concerned. You're being absolutely smushed as intended. You heard your name? You did. I was referencing your confused noises. Thank you for the hydration and stretch reminder. How are you doing today? Who it was that was talking about how Sierra's hair is shaped the other day? Sierra's hair has just become like a key detail in her silhouette. Just if you see just I feel like it's I feel like that's just it is the Rhea silhouette. From just like the big spike on top to this sharp angle here to the ears on the side of the head. It's funny because normally I don't do, most of my characters don't have like the sharp angled hair like that. It's a very stylized look that I only doing well. Got a laid back day today. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Rest days are important. Back when Rhea first became a Sphinx, it still had spikes on it, but it didn't have that silhouette. Just over time, it got stylized more and more. Also, old, small Paul Rhea. Where did that kind of stylization start showing up? I guess this one's technically the early. This is technically the earliest that has that kind of shape to it. I don't think it was standardized at that point. I think that was just because I was sketching it quickly. Yeah, basically, anytime after that I drew Rhea, she has that shape to her hair. I don't think that was intentional. Not my best piece here, to be honest, but... Sis, Sis, what happened? I got distracted looking at, I got distracted looking at Rhea hair. You're doing is great, great, you swear. I should not be this distracted. Help. Help. You're right. You're right. Oh, heck, I need to get back to drawing, heck. Oh, okay. Okay. Minimize that. Get those distractions out of the way. I enjoy Junie's stream, but right now, we're drawing art. Just want to bully Junie. I want to bully Runery. Just want to bully my friends. And Runery's over here teasing me, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Ah, good. Jelly has moved into the spy position over at Junie's stream, right and proper. Thank you, Agent Jelly. The temptation to redeem it again, because I absolutely can afford it. Ah, looks like Junie fixed it. What's supposed to do now? Junie fixed the thing. You guys put up with way too much for me. Thank you. I feel like most streamers don't spend quite so much time just getting distracted by other streams and chatting about them. Or just like plotting with certain people. It's just a headshot of the character. Wait, hold on. Which one was just the headshot? The first or the second? How did that happen again? Hold on, I'll DM you the You're currently working on derailing a whole stream. Is it Junie's stream? Do inform us of how you are doing so. And if it's not Junie's stream, inform us of how you're doing so anyway. Oh, how are you derailing my stream? I'm sorry that my reference for that character isn't finished. That's why I included the general species sheet. But also, I know that character has, Ah, you're saving for the lore redeem. Well, maybe I need to start just seeding out little bits of, lore like Runery does. I can't do that. Runery has more, restraint than I do. Surprisingly. You have no idea how I want to just be like, okay, sit down and just chat with me. Just tell me all the things. Doing my absolute best to not... Two people that know the most of the lore, Jesse and another of her partners. Yeah, but Jesse won't tell me anything, so... Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Jesse. I see. You have learned because I have driven Runery crazy. Whoops. I want to be one of the people that know. I will find out, I swear. Just give me time. I can't even ask how close any of my guesses have been. You know what? One of the worst part is that learning it little bit by little bit is probably gonna make me remember it better rather than learning it all at once. Because I have time to memorize each tidbit beforehand. Or, like, each tidbit at a time. Like, if I only have one little bit to memorize, in any particular day, it'll probably be easier for me to remember that. There's so much lore. A lot of lore stuff you have was managed via role plays that you used to do with your other part. No, I get that. Trust me, I get that. Look, several of my characters are the same way. I've kept lore just in your head. I've had Sierra not that long, but Sierra's only kept, like, really had official lore for a few years now. I guess about 1 year now. No, she kind of had like vague lore before with the whole Sphinx thing, because she was originally human. Well, human with wolf tail and ears, then became a Sphinx. You should probably write it down, but that is that. God, writing down character lore is so difficult. Like, I have so much cat lore that I don't write down. I have so much Sao lore that I don't write down. Chris lore, Ace lore, Nameless lore. Wilson lore. What other characters? Heck. I was doing so well at not coughing throughout the stream. I have my D&D character lores. I need to do more with Ace.
I told you what it costs. A lot of hype up black give you that money you're spending, pimp.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to highlight the The Chris lore talk. You know what, Runery? You know what? Also, hi, Cap. No, I won't do it. Just made your head go, the game? Yes, the game. You missed what was said. I just said, you know what? You know what, Runery? Never mind, I won't do it. Because I'm pretty sure I already threatened it before, so. Now you're curious? I remembered I threatened it before, so it's silly to even joke about it now, but I was gonna joke about throwing money at you for the throwing money at you anyway for that one sketch, just so it would be added to the, so I'd have an excuse for it to be like in the same queue as commissions. That is all. But I had already joked about that in DM, so I was like, wait, no, I can't. You want a bite for that? Ooh, congrats, Cap. You got a runery bite. Don't have a bite command. Unfortunately, you have to do it the old-fashioned way and actually bite the person. Why do I say unfortunately there? No, you have to bite the person. Now I get to live without knowing if confidential will or will not happen or what it means. Oh, I tease too much now, it just won't happen. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. I mean, I did stop myself, but you asked me to say it anyway. Road trip time. Drive safe, Tangent. Oh, you were joking about road tripping to bite Runer? Oh, okay. I am confused now. Wait, who? What? I don't know anymore. It is no secret that I am eager for that particular art, and I don't know. I'm just torn because I feel bad that I want it that badly, but I also don't want to push you, and I'm just like, I want to ask for it, but I don't. And I know you gotta do your commissions first. I'm just over here. It's like, brain, please, please stop. What are you even doing? I want to throw money at Runery. I can just throw money at Runery. Doesn't even have to be for an art piece. I just throw money at Runery. And if I'm lucky, Firefox will be loud about it. Hand over all worldly possessions to... Indeed. That sounds fair to me. Absolutely. We could just... Let's see how many times Firefox is gonna yell that notification you just saw. Be funny if it decides not to be loud about it. I mean, that would make sense. It just to spite me, you know? 2 times so far. You saw me sneak into a Discord server? That happened automatically. That happened because of a different action I took. This is the point where I feel like I should... Actually, hold on. Is there a way for me to... You know what? I'm gonna send it to someone else instead. Shakes me. I have been shaken. Again. Yeah, this is the point where I say you should all go and purchase an orb from Runery so that they get more notifications. But instead I'm going to send you this direction instead. Because they also deserve some... They also deserve some Kofis. I don't know what you're talking about, Runery. Clearly that's just 5 notifications for one thing. Hi, Turga. You see, when the notifications say when wolves cry out, you have to check because you is a little menace. Would Sierra ever be a menace? Doesn't sound like Sierra. Right? I just want to support a friend and be perfectly reasonable, not a menace or a gremlin or anything of the sort. Hi, Sigil. Sierra being a menace in Kofi sounds like Sierra. Nonsense. Absolute heckin' nonsense. You can ask anyone in this chat. I am very much not a menace kind of person. Right, chat? Ria is an angel, exactly. Just like Yolta. I shall see. You'll get me for that. I don't know how or when. Does it make you smile and or want to bite me? Because either of those outcomes is good in my book. Both? Okay, good. And I shall accept any revenge. So I need to be right back real quick, and definitely not for nefarious reasons. I shall return momentarily. Okay, I am back, and no nefarious things have been done. As Jesse would say, good bully the rune. Well, that's okay. I bullied the Jesse too. Save canvas, script check, hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, why, how do you think I accidentally slipped into that server? Gone for lunch and meeting, but not for a road trip? Shaking my head. You have no idea how many times you reloaded, or I have no idea how many times you reloaded the Kofi tab because of notifications with my name. Understood. Time to add more. You will attach yourself to my tail by just bites. Understood, understood. That's a wing, but it's close enough. We have very normal conversations here. You know, as you do. You're gonna have a dream. Okay, for that I legitimately am sorry. I shall stop. Like, that's kind of funny, but also that sounds terrible. Well, you said you were going to attach yourself to me, so there you go. Look, the tail's not on screen, so you had to, you're gonna have to deal with the wing. You dreamed about missing the first redeemed white? I am so sorry. You're invested? Yeah, I know how you feel. I am also invested in a certain thing. Don't worry, I can turn off the little runery at any time. Look, as soon as you say you let go, little runery shall disappear. Well, only you do have one of those plushy drawings of runery. Okay, you could send it to me. Are you having fun bullying runery? I am. I bully friends. This is what I do. Look, some friends I bully more than others. Certain friends just give me opportunity to bully. Like Neko did. You don't know how many versions, but all of them look the same direction. What a predicament. Oh, direction doesn't matter. I can work with that. But runery isn't symmetrical. Oh, that is It's okay, Ria's design isn't symmetrical either, so when she's on other streams, she's sometimes backwards. Fun fact, I actually have Where is it? The basic. I have two different versions of the stripes for this one, just so when I'm on other people's streams, I can switch over to the one that's accurate for that direction. Is it needed? No. Do I have it anyway? Yes. You have a version of the plushie holding a brick. I have a version of the gremlin in a suit. Fun fact, this one's backwards because on the stream I drew it for, it was flipped. So I had to draw the entire like the text backwards so that way it would show up correctly. Have any water? I don't have any water. There's a version with a cookie jar, a sad version, an annoyed version, and a sleeping version. I love that. Okay, I need to go get some more water. I'll be right back. I apologize for distracting you, Brunery. But it's okay. I turned off the Yolta. Yeah, sure. Please do. I would love to see it. And I can attach runery to the wing if you would like. It'll be backwards, unfortunately, but from the sounds of it. Because on Jesse's, Jesse was facing this way, so you were always kind of there we go. Hi, Seth. Okay, Runery, I just want to point out that because this one blocks the one leg, it actually it actually makes it look like the other leg's behind the wing. And it actually works really well. You woke from a nap to a fox sprinting into your room with an arm full of wires, looking frantic. Oh dear. They're made like that? With the, I wasn't sure what to do. The Ulta one has 2 versions, technically. Look, I just wanted to throw a little runery onto my wing. It's fine. Made to be floating or to look like they're grabbing something? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I actually just noticed that this one doesn't have the extra leg. This one's just straight up is just the 3. The Ulta one had all 4 legs visible. And one was just one of them. Okay, that makes more sense now. What's I doing? Right, I'm drawing. Thank you for entertaining me with this. Was any of this required? No, but I am glad that we did it. Yes, the Yolta ones have animated Halo. I am sorry that I am sorry that Runery is backwards, though. Your corrupted eye is on the wrong side. Need to make one in the opposite direction at some point? I mean, in theory, it shouldn't be too difficult, right? You would just need to change the color of the eye. Or do one before the lore so it has symmetrical design again. You could, but don't you and I assume you enjoy having the lore design. Having a plushie hug you during streams is right and proper. Look, I assume if you didn't enjoy like the lore version of if you didn't enjoy the lore version, corrupted version of Runery, we'd see more art of symmetrical Runery. And we don't. So I enjoy it. Or I assume you enjoy it. It's looking over at the tablet. Good. I am having fun with it, so... Funnily, you're supposed to draw things that are in the middle of certain stuff. So you do technically have to draw Runery without certain lore things. Is this just so that you can send, like, feed hints to me, or is this things that you had planned on anyway? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So is the certain does the certain incident fall into that time period? Well, that's it. Get off, Kofi. I can't. That is where people send me money for the custom interactions. But what were you going to say? Listen, what? I am listening. Also, Flo, your face is just like smushed into the main. I hope that's okay. I couldn't really find, like, just squish hug. Please remember to breathe. Perfect excuse for you to draw the lore stuff you never get to draw even when you want to. Look, I am sorry, but also excited to see what you do. Oh no, now Jesse's staring at me. Why is Jesse staring at me? I know why Jesse's staring at me, but why is Jesse staring at me? I think maybe there's a bit too much hair over here. Maybe I'll reduce that down a bit. That or just adjust these that way. Because technically, like, the arm goes like this. That's hard to see behind the Sphinx. She's a dinosaur, just don't move and she won't be able to stare at you. What if I stare back? You like how it looks? Okay. Firefox, yeah, like so many notifications. So many. When will cry out supported you notifications at you? Excellent. Good work, Firefox. About to tickle my nose. Yeah, it is. Out of the 4 times, there's probably got at least 10 times or more. I don't know what you mean. I definitely only bought 1 orb. Look, what would I do with multiple Yolta orbs? Fight them? Oh, understandable. I mean, we do have art of Runeri biting, cats' orbs. Okay, now I just want to draw something silly. I drew this in the wrong shade, didn't I? Where did I get this color from? Actually, don't know which blue. I was like, like in most of the art references, it's a gray color, not a bluish color. So I assume that is the intended color. If that is incorrect, let me know, like the hair. Just to get in your DMs to bark and say I was in her Kofi. I was. Like I said, I showed up in her server because of certain other actions. Okay, that's fair. She's not in the water here though, so I'll just, I don't know. These are the colors I used last time. I think that's the color. Yeah, that's the color I used last time. You can't tell when they're real. But I was going to say, I got distracted. We already have the image of Runeri biting Cat's orb. Now I kind of want an image of Runeri biting Sierra's orb and like scratching it or something and having some sort of effect on Sierra, because it has been established that happens. Because the orb is the anchor to Sierra's physical form. I have become menace. Yay! I mean, oh no. I appreciate your runery. I love how runery feels like they have room to call me a menace when they're the ones that kept randomly drawing me stuff. Like, I don't know where runery thinks that is that it is me that is the menace. One thing is silly arts, another is throwing money. It's $1 at a time. Look, if I didn't have to really watch my money right now, I'd be throwing more. Oh, runery has exploded. That is unfortunate. You will be missed, runery. Oh, good. Cap's teaching people how to woo. It just made you think of one thing of lore. Is it something that you can share? I guess not. Hmm. He's running away. Okay, so can I at least ask, When you say you wonder when I will get that fragment of it, do you mean, do you wonder when you'll give me the hint, or when I will find the hint that's already there? The unknown information. Look. All I need is enough that I can contribute to the art. I feel like I can't draw much right now because I don't know enough about either of those characters.
I wanted to go out into space and live there forever among the stars.
On an unrelated note, this emote is silly. Which emote? The draw for coffee uwu? Yolta using one of Runery's feathers? Right, because that was... Oh! Yeah, that is a, Runery colored feather. Does Runery exist in... Not Runery. Does Yolta exist in this world because of Runery? Is whatever deal they made the only reason that Yolta has a physical form? Nah, that'd be silly. You may ask me a question. Yeah, let me mute real quick. Okay, I'm back and coughing. But no, I wasn't asking if Runery exists. I did say that by mistake. I meant to say, does Yolta exist through runery? Like, in one sense, absolutely, because runery is who draws Yolta. But I mean more in lore sense. I don't know. Do not question my logic. It makes no sense. I have no answers. I don't know why seeing Yolta using a runery feather made me think that. There's so many unanswered questions, like did the runery corruption happen before or after the Yolta meeting? What was the ability that... What was the ability that runery had that drew in Yolta? It's like, I don't think... I do not think that those are related, because let's just be completely honest about something real quick. Go here. I go here and I go here. Because these claw marks and the one that is those claw marks that are described in the color palette as the on the other rough sheet. Marked as the corrupted flesh. Those are way too small of scars because by these claws, so you have developed the habit of checking Kofi constantly now. Oh good, you've I guess payback for now me checking Toy House constantly. But the indirectly perhaps, but that is more backlore stuff. Yolta exists on their own, technically in a different reality universe, and ended up somehow on Runery's plane. You're traumatized. Yeah, I'm over here just at least once a day checking Toy House, glancing through a few characters to see if anything changed. I yelled again. Was it real or was it fake? Fake this time. Okay. That makes sense. Me menace. If you insist. What is that emote? Squint. Push that sister. A very cute man. Aw. It's okay, so are you. You wanna know the worst part? The Runery plush is just gonna end up floating there anytime someone hugs me. I think. Ah. What's the Runery say? That's right. Ah. The Runery squeaks and purrs and sometimes ah, but not also weh. I believe I remember weh from Jesse's streams. The Runery does cute noises. I wasn't expecting Runery to say that themselves. You love it so much? Good. Let me just throw it into Sammy real quick. Alright. It should work now. You're gonna commit so many bites on me? I now for sure have it. What is confidential? Confidential could have been so many things. Is it the thing that I was originally trying to? The thing that you said I couldn't get through throwing money at you? Hold on. Jesse has responded to me, therefore, okay, all things are, right and balanced as they should be. Heckin' screams? Are you heckin' screaming at what I'm drawing or the notifications? Because both are viable answers. Answer is A. So what I'm drawing. Got it. Did the hook work, sis? If it didn't, let me know and I'll figure out why. Well, good to know that, him dying. It just gets yeeted into the center of the frame. Let me double check my programming. It played both. Well, that was because I did them manually. Winx hug. Oh, that's why. I mistyped. Alright, but let's fix the giant runery real quick. Just toss you onto the tail there. There we go. I can plushie go big. You think your programming is broken? How so? Alright, sis, now try hugging. Do we need runery here for the entire time? No, but I'm keeping it. I'm keeping I'm keeping them here. I want you all to know that in order for the runery thing to work, I had to manually place runery on every single every single pose, talking, idle, and blinking. Every possibility I had to position runery somewhere. Otherwise he just shows up giant in the middle of the screen. You think Jesse would be so amused by me having the plushie? That's fine. Jesse doesn't need to know. Oh, now Jesse is shaking me, though I think for different reasons. Boy? How do you too, Renry? commits bites. You know, Runery, you've told me it is unhealthy to be bitten by Runery this many times. Though I feel like I've probably been bitten less than certain other people. Seeing as you've been on Coffee stream for much longer, I'd be impressed if I've been bitten more than Coffee has. But yes, but oh no, I've been bitten again. You don't think you have bitten Coffee? Okay, that's good. Coffee is safe. I don't know what we would do if Coffee... You know, that makes me feel special, actually. The character didn't have biting issues, that was you. Then it ended up on the character, and now here we are. Have I made the biting problem worse? I have to ask. Or like, have I gotten bit more than most people have? You can only tell I've got many bites on me. No idea who's gotten bit the most. Fair. I don't know. I'll accept the many bites as a badge of honor. Like I said, it makes me feel special. Plus, I have been given the impression that not many have gotten to bite Runery back. I am a special friend, so are you. You're a very special friend. In the best kind of way.
Diamonds in the sky, shades of pearl and green. Fire burning hearts in darkest places. There's never been a better time to feel alive. I found a way, we're past the lines where truth won't lie. Life is waiting on the other side. Follow me into the underground. Watch the world changing as the sun goes down. Follow me into the underground. Whoa, follow me into the underground.
Aben Hara, thank you so much for the bit. How you doing today? I appreciate it.
Into the underground. Life is waiting on the other side. Into the underground. Watch the world
Sorry, I'm still a little bit sick.
sun goes down.
Though I'm doing a lot better today.
Follow me into the underground.
I keep streaming for longer, but I can't go much past 1. I have an appointment at 3 with the dentist to put my dental crown back in. Or, not dental crown, dental bridge. Also, Can I say it always kind of amuses me when when my own stickers are used against me. Like Jesse used the fox shake sticker at me. And it's just like, I'm so glad those are there, even if they're just used against me. On specific, like beast forms, chimera forms, stuff that aren't any like specific animal, but just kind of let the creativity go wild. Shakes me? Shakes you? Why am I being shaken this time? You know what? This wasn't the intent with this. This is mostly just from conversation. But as I'm drawing this, I'm just gonna say again, happy birthday, Runry, and I hope that it was I hope you enjoyed it. Wait. Runry's birthday was yesterday, I believe. Or 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I think. Yes, 12 years ago. That's definitely what we meant. I mean, I'm sure Runery did have a birthday 12 years ago. Not what I meant, Zafri. And your phone said no. I've been wanting to draw this one for a while, so I'm glad I had an excuse to do so today. Nibble. Would we nibble here? No, never. Thank you for the head pats. But also, welcome in, Antler Noodle. Hydrate, stretch. Dumpster, yeah. It's only fair someone got Gremlin Sphinx back, finally. Technically, the hands are more Talon-like, but we're stylizing this, so But Sierra's just out of control. Someone needed to stop her. Oh, I forgot the wings. Not add those in. Runery has been suspiciously quiet, and I am terrified. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Sorry, you take care of what you need to take care of. Things I don't like. I like having at least a little bit of my style of wings in there.
Well, good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Gremlin is contagious, but you're already aware, Gremlin. Would Rhea ever be a gremlin? Don't answer that.
Don't fight your dad. Ow.
Yes, yes. I said don't answer that. Use the textured blender for this. Oh, does not work very well at all.
Have a super day.
Okay, I like it, but it doesn't match the bold lines we have going on here, so we'll just have to go with like a simple blur.
Don't fight your dad.
Hey, Transglint, how's it going? You told me not to go to my Kofi, and yeah, fair. Understood. I deserve that.
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Oh, I see. Evil, maniacal Runer. I mean, again, Runer is tagged as an evil character, so it does make sense. Doing okay dealing with computer weirdness, though? God, do I feel that. How's art going? Art is going well. We have finished 2 interacts so far. We colored one, did another one from scratch. Now we're doing this one quick. I have to deal with computer weirdness quite often, and it is quite annoying. Did I blend the gremlin's tail? No. It is just a solid white. You fused its CPU to the heatsink. Now you have to replace the CPU. That's different. Have you tried like dripping rubbing alcohol in between the two to see if you can break down if it's just like the paste has gotten just that bonded? I imagine you've already tried stuff like that, but I don't know. And you need a replacement too. Yeah, it's just that replacing a heatsink is a lot cheaper than replacing a CPU. So if you could save the CPU, I imagine that would be ideal. The CPU went bad in the first place? Ah, okay. You want to get one of those thermal grizzly strips when you make your own PC? I've tried one of those. I think I messed up when installing it because it didn't work very well. I've heard good things about them, though. I need to see how you're drawn. Dark patch going down here. Is that what's going on? Gently, Oh, and whatever layer this is, I messed that up, so we'll need to redo that. Hopefully it's not like one of the higher end CPUs to replace, because those get quite pricey. Power surges due to the storm. That- Damn it. I'm really sorry to hear that. Only cost 25 for a used one? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, if I somehow fried my CPU, I'd be out like I don't know how much the same CPU is running at this point, but It wouldn't be particularly cheap. Great used computer parts store near. Oh, I am so jealous. I haven't had one of those in a good long while. The computer museum in town? Heck. That would be cool to visit. Thank you for smacking the nothing button. Alright, Runery, are you there? Okay, I need you to try doing head pats. Attach to the wing, not the tail. Goatmud, thank you for smacking the nothing button as well. You're always here unless you're not. Oh, interesting, it got stuck. That's not supposed to happen. Well, while it's here, we can fix the plushie's location. Guys. I needed to stay on the runery head pats, or the runery bites for a moment. Let's get bigger. I'm supposed to get bigger. Okay. Now let's take a look at why... Yeah, it should have just switched back to, Runery. Try again. The hacking plushie is killing you. Why does it get stuck? There is no reason it should get stuck. Okay, can someone else attempt to do a head pat? I need to see if the main one gets stuck as well. That one gets... Oh. You rolled the 1 in like 400 chance of getting that heck. Okay, someone try again. Also, apparently the of course, when testing, you roll it. Okay, so it says it's trying to switch back to neutral. So why is it not switching back to neutral? Supposed to be in here. Is this why? I have the coding in this one a little bit odd because I was setting something special up for Junie. Nope, that just straight up didn't work. No. We just delete all these special Junie stuff. I don't understand. Is the head patch breaking for anything else? No? Oh. I figured it out. Hold on, that should have fixed it. I'm gonna wrap up so I can check on that. Let's go raid someone. Everyone get your fox rule. Please make sure that you make sure you do all your self-care and stuff. I'll see you all next time, all right? I'll be back tomorrow.